Hey everyone, Sour here. Do I have anything in particular I'd love to do in the future? Oh, I'd love to do stuff with music. Like, the thing is though, that would be like a side hobby. Right, like that would be an extra thing. Because I mean, I'm always going to be doing playing games anyway. Because I'm addicted to playing games. I play games all the flipping time. So, I'd be doing it anyway if I was doing music stuff as well, but now I'd love to try and make more music. I did that the other day. I started making like a couple songs in Ableton. It was really fun. Thing is, I wouldn't be doing it for money though. If I was making music, it would be more of like a just making music for fun, like producing stuff and occasionally showing you guys what I was doing. The thing is though, I'm learning how to use Ableton because I used to use Logic Pro X. That was my my DAW beforehand. I think someone came in and said hello. Sister Sweet, good to see you. Innie, good to see you too. Sister Sweet. Good name. Should make my own sauce. I mean, wouldn't you have to get like a whole thing for that? I feel like there'd be a lot behind getting your own sauce, no? It would have to be like food approved or whatever. It's like health approved and stuff. If I was to ever do anything where it's like a product you can use, so to speak, right? Like either something you eat or something you can physically use, I'd make soap. I'd make soap. Would be wicked. Changed my name. What do you mean? Oh yeah, the command's wrong. We haven't updated it yet. I mean, I literally just got on like 20 minutes ago or so. Adam, good to see you. Yeah, no, Cooper. That was on Azalea. It's a really pretty map. Really pretty one. See if we can find a gun in here. Cameron, good to see you. If we check out the tents up on the hill here, maybe we can get lucky. Oh, my flipping sister, man. That's funny. Who's that guy? Hello?
Oh, hello, my
Yo,
friend.
what's up, man?
Your friend?
Yeah, I'm friendly. I'm chill. Oh, I like the helmet, dude. I like the helmet. Oh, alright. Fuck's sake. I mean, hey, if you need to do that, then by all means, go for it. Some people, eh? Didn't want that spawn anyway. I mean, to be fair, Chernarus probably better spawn. We can hit the city and find a bit more stuff before moving inland. What's the biggest map? I think it's Banov, right? Or is it Pripyat? It's one of the two. I think it might be Pripyat. It's a big map. Really big map. Legend Jerry, thank you for the gift of sub. And Innie, thank you for the Prime Man. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm curious, do you guys get annoyed if people kill you like that? Sometimes, used to. Yeah, Marky, that's my kind of thought process. So, like, normally, maybe, yes, I would be slightly frustrated, right? But then in the back of my mind, I'm also thinking, like, well, I mean, you know, if they're doing that, then clearly it's the only way they can even get a kill. So there's no point of me being annoyed. Like, there's no point. It's alright. We'll find him in another life. We'll find that guy and we will blast him. But yeah, I reckon what we do, if we go towards like the apartments up there on the right, if we loot those, they'll have some decent gear. And then maybe we go towards, what's the little town? Is it Drazino? The one that's in the, in the valley. I think it's Drazino, right? Or is it, it begins with a K maybe. Might be Kozlovka, I don't remember at this point. I don't remember. Am I short? I think I'm like 5'10", 5'11". Or like 5'10 and a half. He's 6'6", he's 6'6", he's lying. And I've got an 8-pack. chiseled jawline, golden grills. Massive gold chain. But now, I was going to say, on the topic of the guy betraying, right? Or like, the guy just then, what he did. You kind of need idiots like that, right? You kind of need them, because they keep the game interesting. They keep the game interesting, because if you don't have people that play like that, you can just walk up to everyone and trust them and it gets boring. You want people who are assholes. You know, you want the assholes in the game. Because they keep it interesting. Here, if we go up here, I think there's a few cars we can check. I went to this bit in real life, by the way. This exact apartment block I went to was really trippy. It was really weird. The command needs updating, but we're on Chernarus for today. Yeah, I went here with Jackie and Aku. It was when I went in the winter. And like, do you wanna know the cool thing? It looks way better in real life because all the apartments are like different colours. So you have like some are yellow, some are pink, some are green. And they're like quite colourful compared to how they are in the game where they're just grey. Was really cool to see. Why can't I grab that? There we go. Tan spray paint. Oh, we could do some camo clothing actually. Should have seen them 20 years ago. What, were they even worse? Were they better? No, they were great? Oh. So that's more of like a recent thing to make it more, like more of a happy feeling area. It's a car. With all the flipping parts. Right. Today's a good day. Hello? Yo, what's up?
Oh. Are you taking the car?
Yeah, probably will. I mean, if you want to come with me, you can. I think it needs a load of water, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you have any friends?
No, I'm solo.
Okay, I have a couple of buddies, but we really need a car too.
Where are they at?
Can they come with us?
Sure. I mean, where are they?
I need to ask them. One is in Chernarus, I know.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we just need water. Is all we need.
we can still drive it to the to a water source.
Yeah. I'll go look for a bottle real quick.
Right.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I've got the spark plug. They're gonna kill me. I know it damn well. They're gonna try and kill me. I need to find a bottle and just get in the car and go. There we go. That'll do. Empty out the gasoline. If I find a tiny little pond, things he might try and take the spark plug and the battery out. Where's your other friend at? Because you said he was in Chernarus, right? And then there was another one.
Ask now.
I might drop the spark plug in a bush.
One is at the middle high houses.
Ah, yeah.
And one is near Balota.
Near Balota.
Apartment.
Oh, that's not that far then.
Yeah. We're all in Chernarus.
Hello.
Goodbye.
What's up?
Hello. Oh, this is one of them.
Yo, dude. How you doing?
Bro, big bro.
Yeah, I think if we fill up this canteen, or the what's it called, the jerry can. I think we still need to find a spark plug though. Oh, there are a bunch of garages we can check, right? I'm going for the car. If he's taking the flipping car battery out, I'm going to be livid. He probably has. Where's the closest water source? From here. The closest water source that I can get to without damaging the engine. The little stream down below, right? Oh, mind you, no, the stream's on the other side. It's not on this side of, Oh! I think we leave it here for now. It's just far enough away to where I don't think they'll come over. All we need to do is get a tiny bit of water. I'm kind of scared, man. I probably should have grabbed the car battery as well, right? Well, you reckon the people that shot would have heard me? I don't know, man. It's kind of far. Is there a well on this side here? I don't remember if there's one on the close side. I don't think there is there? Yeah, it's near the hotel, which kind of sucks. Mind you, now I can go for the river over here. Now I can do that. There's a little stream down this way that I should be able to fill up on. Although they might be over this way as well. Yeah, vehicles are pretty loud. They are pretty damn loud on here. Can I fill up on here yet? Yes. Alright, we're in the all clear. Now the question is, where do I take this car to? Where do I drive this car to? Tissy, what was a fresh spawn? Are you mad? I mean, maybe I could try. I could do West Hunting Cabins kind of area. Like Zvir. Zvir would be solid. Because if we do Zvir, we can grab like a couple essentials like food, water, anything like that. And then we could go for the hunting cabins and then Mishkino military. I think that might work. Effigy, thank you very much for the prime. Sorry for missing it, man. Thank you for that. Alright. So, I suppose we take this here towards the west. Right. I suppose we take this towards the west. Alright. I might take a little bit of a different route. Only because I don't want to get killed by these 2 people I spoke to, right? Because I'm a little afraid they might try and kill me. So I might go towards Electro kind of direction first. Oh my god, it slides. I'm too used to the Gunter. This thing is really bad in comparison. Nah, it's not the fastest car. The fastest car is the Gunter. And that also has the best handling. This thing is bad in comparison. In fact, it's awful. It handles like a boat. There's a train there. So I'm kind of thinking we take a route where we follow dirt roads in the vehicle for the time being to try and get through without getting shot at. So I think there's a road we want to take in a second to achieve that. Should be on the left here. Not that one. This road. Someone just speak to me. I feel like they did. I thought I heard something. Is it automatic or manual? It's manual. I'm having to manually change the gears. Do you know what? We need some music whilst we drive. Yeah. That's more like it. I think this is Mr. up here, right? God, we're flying down this road. I'm so worried about a guy with a submachine gun. Holy, it's slippery. Hunter Pack, welcome in. Hey, thank you for watching them. I appreciate that, man. Hashima went well yesterday. It was fun. I had a really good time. We had some cool interactions and stuff. Drifting like that in a sedan is mad. I mean, if we find a gun throw, we'll swap to it. Alright. That's Mogilevka on the left. Oh, not on the left, sorry, on the right. I think we can get through there towards Vishnoy. Pretty safe. All right. That's the castles of Vishnoy. King Crimson. I've never heard of King Crimson. I'll have to give him a listen. Yeah, I know I want to go west. I'm going the long way around because I just don't want to get shot by the people in Cherno. So I'm letting myself potentially get shot at by many another group of people going this way, but I mean, hey. I feel like it's safer. I could stop in Vishnoy for a second, actually, and loot up here. Yeah, let's loot here real quick. Back to town, good to see you, welcome in. Hey, thank you for the kind words as well, man. Hey, I'm Rob Rocker, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that zombie's just the best zombie in the game. Like, good to see you. I should take that bag. It's better than what I've got. I swear I've got like thin skin on this game. I don't know what it is. Every zombie that ever hits me, I feel like always insta makes me bleed. Always. Plain Talk, welcome in. Taffy, good to see you. Oh, they've modded a PD in. Shotgun. Grabs me, good to see you. thin-skinned trait, like 6+ points. I'll have to take the smoker trait as well, and the short-sighted trait. So then I can take... What's the one that gives you, like, +2 strength and stuff? Is it athletic? I can't remember off of the top of my head. Oh, all the commands are out of date. I should probably update them myself, to be fair. Oh, Marius, thank you. I didn't realize you were. Cheers. Thank you for that. Vitor, good to see you. Alright, well, we have a shotgun and a scorpion. We have a better shotgun. Villa, good to see you. Okay, that only loaded one shot. It is buckshot loaded. Why was that animation so janky? I think that's one thing with 1.29, the update. Like, all the animations are so flipping janky now. The trip roll come in. Thing's already empty. Ooh, cargoes. It's way better. When does the new map come out? I have no flipping clue. I know just as well as you do. Yeah, we don't get any, like, extra information and stuff. We find out at the same time as you guys, really. Fingers crossed it's this year. I mean, they changed the profile picture for DayZ on, like, Twitter, I think Facebook, everywhere that they have socials on. They've changed it to, like, a character in the desert. So, I mean, if they're doing stuff like that, then it's probably somewhat soon. Nah, it's not an AI picture. It's 100% not AI. That picture. They would have commissioned that. I don't know if the problems with 1.29 would delay it, because I bet you a lot of the problems with 1.29 are because you have to remember, for them to push an update now, they have to have it accepted by like Microsoft and PlayStation, I'm pretty sure. And in doing that, in having to have them accepted by both of those platforms, they have to release a version of that update to them to even start having it accepted, right? And I'm pretty sure the version they would have sent would have been like an unfinished version, which is why we've had this one come out and not like a hot patched proper version, because they probably got forced to release an update. Oh, do I go up to the castle? I think I do, and then I'll come back down here and we'll take the car. Tancrel, do you see? Cluck. Yeah, there'll be a hotfix. There'll be a hotfix. They'll fix it. Fingers crossed. I mean, it's not really a hotfix anymore. It's more of a cold patch. Because a hotfix is like within a few days you'd expect. I feel like it's almost been a month already since 1.29's come out. Buckado, good to see you. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, I was going to say about the tyre tracks. The tyre tracks leading into the barn. There's going to be a guy sat in there waiting for me to come back and get to the car. Battertown, thank you for the new sub as well, man. Thank you for that. Right. I think we go for that instead. That's just on the other side of that hill. Now I wondered, do I drive the car up to the heli crash, jump out, loot it, and dip? Or do I drive the car up into the tree line, get out, and then go for the crash? Probably that, right? It's probably safer. Yeah, car's gonna be loud though. Ah, screw it. We'll try. We'll see what happens. Heroes never die. What the fuck? Alright, he's on our trail. I think we're taking the car to the crash. I think he hit the fuel tank, right? Is it not right here? Wait, where's the crash? Was it further than I thought? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, that was slightly terrifying. There is. It's a civilian one. It's not even really worth looting. I mean, maybe for a rifle, perhaps. Oh, there's a guy down by the river and the bridge. Oh, shit. Oh, do I go for it now? I think I might. Screw it. He's underneath the bridge. That's where I last saw him. This was not worth coming to at all. This thing is so bad. Mind you, that zombie's good to kill. There's a guy right there. Hello. You chill? What's up? That heavy crush is awful. Oh, shit. I think the guy I just spoke to got killed. He shot Mosin. Oh, I see him. He's got a white jumper on. That's really bad for him. Oh, it's a shame I don't have a bloody ranged weapon. I've got a shotgun. Maybe I can sneak up on him. He's down there in those pine trees in front. He's there right now, I can see him. I need to go up and around and down into the tree line and push onto him. Maybe I can follow this stone wall and get around to him without him seeing me. He's in the pine tree. He's in that one there. I can see him now. I don't know if he sees me. I can't tell. I'm just gonna run straight in this direction. Right at him. He can't see me right now. He's directly in front of me in the big pine tree there. I can see him right there. Whew. Right. That goes. Sewing kit. Let's get out of here. Oh, the other guy's dead, but I'm not looting him. It's way too risky. Mag's full. That worked out a charm, though. Yeah, the backpack's ruined. I hit him with like 7 shotgun shells. All his clothing was basically ruined. No, I would never have seen him. If he wasn't wearing full white, I would never have seen him. It gave him away massively. Like, it's so bad. having that kind of white clothing on. Okay, we have a moment to breathe. Sour, I had a nightmare last night. You banned me in chat. Please don't do that. All you're doing is giving me ideas. I shot and ruined his mag. When he was running, I shot and hit his mag and ruined it. Oh no. Bro, well, good job I kept the shotgun on me, eh? Please ban me from chat. No, hang on. Why do I say chat? Please ban me from chat. No nightmare required. I've got you covered, sir. Thank you for the resub as well. Let me unban you. Let me unban you. There we go. Dempsey, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you. I think I need to add your friend requests, right? On Discord, I'm pretty sure. Bakada, thank you for the prime. Acer, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you for all that. Have I thought about using an eye tracker for stream? Yes, I've thought about buying one. Just because it would be kind of funny for like a day to have an eye tracker. But then I don't know how much they cost. I've not really looked into it. It's not far. Wait, did it load the slugs? Or the buckshot? Buckshot. Right. Do I take the car even further? I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, unless I fly down towards a summer camp or something. Thumfer, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. Nah, epoxy won't repair the mag because it's ruined. Once a mag or anything's ruined, you cannot repair it back up to anything. Marcelo, thank you for the 15. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, thank you, Marcelo. What was I gonna do? My brain's blanked. This. Camouflage my gear. Can I make it tan as well? Because I think this will do half and half, right? It will do tan and green. Yeah. Hell yeah. God, that looks good, no? Yeah, the backpack's really bad. Hey, Zoid, thank you, man. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you big time. Can I do... No, I can't do that. I can this, though. Wait. You know what? You're right. Oh. Oh. God, that would have been cool. Now I want to go cry myself to sleep now that we can't do that. Right. I was thinking maybe we go on foot. Because I feel like driving the car now, after all the noise and where we've just come from, it might be a little too dangerous. Yeah, no, spray paint being in the base game was so much better. Right. That's a big gun. That's a really big gun. It's only just down here. I want to say it's right by where I killed the guy. This thing I need to remember is shite. It's so bad. I need to hit headshots with it. Yeah, look, there's the guy that he killed. I think the shot came from slightly further left, though, no? It's a dead zombie. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, there's nothing significant about the titles. They're just random words put together. There's nothing like... There's no thought behind it. I just put some words I like in the title and went with it. Yeah, the bitrate goes down big time when you go through tree lines, unfortunately. Oh, I thought that was Guy then for a second, but it's a bit of like floating fluff. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Because I cannot tell where those shots were from. I almost reckon we kind of go towards VMC along this tree line and left and avoid the people shooting now. Is what I'm thinking. Because we're kind of overstaying our welcome. Well, you've missed the start of the discombobulating, I'll tell you that. I discombobulated someone with 7 buckshot to the face. His entire outfit was ripped to shreds by my discombobulation. Yeah, I think I'll leave the vehicle there for now. Need to be worried about this tree line because I feel like a lot of people travel through here. Yeah, Northwest would be good. Because Northwest Airfield has the bunker on here. If I'm not mistaken. Just I'm also thinking I kind of want to try and like avoid the bunker for now until I have a little bit more gear. Because I am pretty undergeared. Oh, it's such a shame I ruined the flipping AK mag. Because I would have pushed for those people that had the sniper rifle, the big one. If I had the full AK, I would have gone for it. Trocrest is Western evac, right? We could try and go that way as well. That might be a good option. What a view, eh? This low, we could see it. Yeah, Mishkino's not a bad option, like Mishkino tent kind of way. and the summer camp as well, we'd find a couple sniper rifles around that way. Is that Winchester? Yeah. Well, it's way better. Although I don't have much ammo for it. How many shots does it have? 1 bullet. It's got 1 bullet in it. Yeah, go on then. Go on then. We just need a proper hunting scope as well. I do not like this DDAL optic. It's really bad. I feel like I can zoom into people on like the cellular level with the DDAL. Clean it? It's really clean. What do you mean the Winchester itself? Because the Winnie does need cleaning, but I'm also thinking I want to hold off on using my final use on it, because the Winchester won't ever jam. Yeah, this thing won't jam. But then if I find like an AK mag, and it's badly damaged or damaged, it's probably more worth doing it on that. Hey Harbringer, good to see you. Try, if you want decent servers, or at least like the ones that I play, try Day 1, 0 DayZ servers, or Karma Crew. Those are like the 3 main ones that I rotate through. Jesus, that's right over here. That's a big gun. SVD? Maybe? It's in that tree line. I need to try and go a bit further left. I can't take that fight. I think we try and sneak around and left. Because we can use those shots as a distraction for the time being. To try and go around this way a little safer. Jameson, welcome him. Yeah, no, for anyone that's in here for the first time, I hope you enjoy your stay. And, like, I apologize if I miss your messages and stuff. But I'll try and stay alive. You know, welcome in. There are cookies on the left side if you want one. And we've got some tea and Red Bull as well up for grabs. Yeah, the gun's some sort of DMR, Gucci. Some sort of DMR. What's my favorite tea? I like... What tea do I like? I don't mind Rooibos, but then I also like mint tea. Mint tea is so nice. Especially when it's homegrown mint. That you can just grab from the garden and chuck into like a teapot. It's good stuff. I think we check this green mustache down here. This house. We could even do Green Mountain summer camp and then keep moving west from there. Might be a good option. You know, mint tea's refreshing. It's refreshing. It's very nice and soothing if you've been ill. I quite like it for that. And also, if you put like a little bit of honey in it as well, if you're ill, it's not bad. Profit, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, man. Tom Fur, thank you for the sorry, Thumb Fur or Tom Fur. Is it Tom or Thumb? I think it's Thumb, right? Thank you for the prime as well, man. And Cynical Apple. I think Cynical Apple. Thank you for the prime as well, man. Thank you, guys. Oh, there's a gun left on it. How do I know where shots are from? You never know. Just hours played. Like, the more you play, the better you'll get at, like, knowing the kind of distance and kind of what weapon they're shooting. Right, like, if they're shooting one shot, and then you've got, like, a 2-second gap, then another shot, then another shot, you kind of know it's a bolt action. And then you can kind of deduce from that where they would be from that weapon shooting, right? Like, if you're shooting a bolt action, you're probably going to be in a tree line. Or somewhere where you would be using a bolt action. But then if you hear someone using an AKM, right, like full auto shooting this guy there. He's got the AK mag I need. I think I need to try and get behind him. Oh, shit, he might see me. Yeah, I want to try and get right behind him. So I can line up the shot, because I've only got one bullet. I don't want to waste my bullet trying to shoot on him side on. Nice. That's our AK mag. Just need to be careful that there's no one on the hill. If there's someone up there, then we're in trouble. I'm going to drop the AK in here now. And the Winchester, because we have no ammo for it. He's got, like, nothing, man! Oh, no. I mean, hey, at least we got the mag we needed. I thought we would have had a little bit more. Right, we need to dip right now. And I need to keep that hill out of view of me. Try and use the trees to block the angle. I think you can paint the magazines and the guns as well. Wait, there's a heli crash up there. I think that's a civilian one though. So it's probably not even worth checking. Someone's shooting over that way. I'm gonna cut left over here. Try and get into the tree line. And then make my way up to like Green Mountain. And the summer camp up that way. I think that's the correct move. No, sometimes I play base servers. Sometimes I play base building servers. Not often though. It'd be very occasionally that I would. Sonic, thank you for popping. I appreciate you. Oh, thanks for the raid, by the way. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Sorry for missing it. I was in a bit of a moment. Pee-wee, thank you for the resub as well for 9 months. Thank you, man. Could do the roof strap. If I had ammo. If I had ammo for the Winchester, yeah. That's the only thing. We're kind of, we're kind of lackluster for stuff now. Right, we're running low on ammo for the AK. We've got like half a mag. And then we've got, I think, like, maybe 15, 20 buckshot for the R12, which is great for close range. But I mean, other than that, it's not very helpful. Lunarix, thank you for the prime. Thank you. And Jameson, thank you for the bits as well, man. What keeps it interesting is what in the game? What do you mean? Because if you mean the game, it's making your own decisions and making your own stories, right? Like the way I like playing, I imagine kind of like what my character would be thinking and feeling in the moment, right? Like I kind of almost always RP as my character at the time. And I kind of go off of what my character would probably be thinking, like, oh, I kind of need a bit more ammo, right? Maybe I need blah, 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 blah. And then I'll make my decisions based off of that. And it makes the game more interesting than just thinking on that kind of level, because you get way more immersed, man. Like, way more immersed. Like, even just changing... You yourself are probably thinking, oh, yeah, I need to go up there for ammo. It's pretty obvious, right? But then if you think of it from your character's perspective, just doing that alone makes it way more interesting. Because you get really, you get really into your character surviving then. Makes it more interesting to try and survive. And like, you'll see me when I get shot at, half the time, I will literally VoIP whatever I'm screaming as I get shot at. Like, I bet people think I'm hot micing whenever someone shoots at me and I scream and you see my little, like, mic icon pop up. That's me actively pressing it so people hear me in game, because it's more, I don't know, it's more immersive, it's more funny, right? What does my character think about collecting batteries? He loves it, man. It's part of what keeps him going, you know? If he didn't have that ambition and that drive to collect them, he probably would have caught a flight out of Chernarus already. How does he feel about the people he killed? They were just getting in the way of his batteries, you know? Yeah, we want to go that way. Towards the tower. Oh my god. That's down in Zeleno. Lots of full auto. Am I enjoying listening to G-Eazy stand by? I don't know a single G-Eazy song off the top of my head. All those servers you listed don't even show up or are full. Yeah, they're gonna be full because they're good servers. I only ever play full pop, like max pop servers. Haven't played DayZ since 2015. I mean, you're in for a treat if you try it again. Like, it's way different compared to before. Like, very, very different. Still the same premise, but much more, like, much more fleshed out. Much better. I mean, it's up to you, man. Like, if you want to play full pop servers to have, like, the full DayZ experience off the bat, then I'd recommend it. But if you're thinking of, like, trying to get into it by playing on lower pop servers, then, you know, it's not a bad thing to do either. Like, you could find a random low pop server that's local to you and hop on there. Because you'd learn a lot through doing that. But then I'd also personally recommend hopping on the high pop servers because you're going to learn way quicker through your mistakes than you will through surviving on a low pop. I wouldn't say it's still as hardcore for trying to find food. It's kind of easier because you have other methods of getting food now, right? Like you can fish. Fishing gives you loads of food. You've got fishing, you've got way more hunting, foxes, hares, cows, sheep, deer, like everything you could possibly think of hunting. You have as well. So like there's a lot of different options for ways of getting food. But I'd say the thing that's much better now is the game's a lot easier to run on PCs. Like it doesn't require a crazy comp to run anymore. Like, I remember back in the days, you needed like a 1080 Ti top-of-the-line PC to even get like 60 frames on this bloody game. You needed like the god-tier equipment to play. Like, nowadays, you can get on here with like a 1050 Ti still, and you'd be alright. Albeit you wouldn't be on like very high settings, but you can play on like a lower end system. Yeah, we're only here for a... What's it called? My brain's blanked. Box of Winchester ammo. That's what I'm looking for. Some 308. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting lucky though. Damn. I guess I can hit the hunting stands along the way towards the west. Hardware evolved. DayZ didn't. Oh no, DayZ got better, trust me. Like, performance on this game got much better. It was when the new update came out for like the engine. When they changed engine, frames got much better. Why do I always move when I lose something? Oh, right, okay. That's a habit that every DayZ player will pick up eventually. You will eventually pick up that habit yourself as well. It's a big fight going on down there. We had more full auto just before that. Yeah, the reason why I always move is because if you're trying to snipe at someone, right? You yourself are way more likely to wait for them to stand still to take your shot. Right? Like, the second someone stands still for a second, you line your shot up, bang. You get them? If you keep moving, they're either going to miss their shot, or they're not going to shoot. Because they're not sure if they're going to hit you. Right? Like, you're less likely to even be shot at if you're just moving like this when you're trying to loot a body. And a big thing as well, if you are moving side to side when you're looting, don't do it in like a pattern. Because you'll see when I'm watching people as they're looting, right? Or if they're like peeking a corner or anything, you'll see me kind of do like pattern recognition where I kind of count how long they take between their strafes, and then I'll just time the shot with when they strafe back. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can think of to give yourself an advantage when fighting people. Yeah, I reckon I'm going to try and avoid these people blasting for now. I might skim through this town here and try and loot a little bit of stuff. Resist, good to see you. A Moody, good to see you too. Yeah, I mean, Sabraki, you could do that as well. You could do that as well. Finn the Bear, good to see you. I don't really know if you have any planned team ups yet, no. I can't think of any off the top of my head that that I would have planned. Okay, he's locked in here. There are a few people I would like to play with again, though. Food. Crunchy. What are they? Crunchy crisps. You know, we could do a team up with TRNT and Muller again, maybe. I wouldn't mind. Hakus, good to see you. Yeah, I think I need to DM them to ask about it, because I think they were trying to sort out, at one point, a team up or two, but then I ended up having like a bunch of IRL stuff going on, so I couldn't really do it. Now, though, I am more free to be able to. We're full food. Wilcham team up? I mean, if you ever wants to try DayZ, I'm down. Just two British people playing. Alright. I suppose we go towards Mishkino now, right? Because we're basically there. Amaranth team up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think that would be an instant classic, no? What would be my preferred DayZ map to live in? Either Livonia or Azalea. Azalea would be kind of wicked, right? Pool stream incoming, yeah. I'll do a hot tub stream. How about that? Double barrel behind me. Oh shit! That's right here. Really close. Might be the military checkpoint. think it might be. I have a feeling it was right here. At those tents. Yeah, dead zombie. It's just here. Things I don't know where they would have gone or where they would have come from, because they wouldn't have come from Zelenogorsk, right? Because that's where the shots were full auto ones. I feel like they've probably come from the Stoshka direction. There's a zombie there alive on the right. He's not looted here. They shot and killed the zombie and ran. I don't like this. I know where Renzi. There are zombies down there in that tree line. He aggroed the zombies, ran down into that tree line, and he's moved on. He's gone towards Pastoshka. Either that or Mishkino. I'm going to take a look down this way, along the tree line first. Dude, easy. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you very much for that. You know, if you got a gifted sub there, enjoy the emotes. And the ad-free viewing as well, provided by EC. Thank you. Super generous, man. Profit. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Largos, thank you for the 14. And Profit, thank you for the other gifted sub to Birch as well. Thank you for that. Yeah, let's get a bunch of hearts in chat for the gifted subs there. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. I think he came down this way, you know. Towards, Mishkino town. Would be my guess. Run's been good, bandits. It's been good. What a username. That is just brilliant. Cat Lobotomizer. Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you for that. Dawn, good to see you. Yeah, there are wolves down here. It's not ideal for me. Should probably load the mag up fully. Because we've got way more ammo then. Thumper. Thank you for the 1,000 bits as well, man. Thank you. I mean, you should have access to the really stupid emote we have, which is only unlockable with bits now, I think. The MVG one, which is it's literally just a green square. Straight up just a green square. It's the dumbest emote ever. Smokey, thank you for the bits as well. Jameson, thank you for the bits again. Dolly, good to see you. Yeah, those wolves are aggro to me. Maybe I can lock them up here. Real Ben, thank you for the 3. Yeah, so he might not have come this way then. Probably went to Pistoshka. Yeah, the wolves are here. I don't want to have to go loud, but I might have to. Maybe I blast them quickly, then move towards Ishkino tents. Right. We need to move. Straight out of it. Yeah, I used to have a base in that house as well years ago. And then I had one in the Green Mustache down the hill from here, where the little pond is as well. Oh, I thought it was a guy then for a second. Do I like dinosaurs? Yeah. I don't mind them. My favourite dinosaur is a... What's the little ratty dinosaur on the aisle that goes around, like, jumping onto dinos and biting their ankles and stuff? Is it a Trudon? Or is it Hera? T-Rex? I mean, a T-Rex ain't little. I don't think a T-Rex would be jumping on dinos and biting their ankles. Nah, it's not a raptor. It's like, I think you could climb up trees. Or, could you climb up trees with it? It was the really small dino. Like, the smallest dino on the isle. That you could possibly play as. Was it a Hera? Thumper, think of the bits again, man. Trudon is the one you're thinking of? Probably. It's the one where you can laugh like a maniac. With the dinosaur. Because what I would do when I was playing the Isle is when I was playing with Hutch and Summit that one time. I went as a Trudon. And I started running at these, like, this pack of, Stegos, I think it was. And I would just, I would run past them, bite their ankles, and start laughing and jumping in the grass at them. Probably my favourite dino to play. If anything, because it's just so fun. Being a little shite. The tents are here. We have zombies down here as well. Tomfer? Okay, yeah, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, man. Should be careful for some snipers being around. In these trees here. I've always wanted to ask the developers why they changed Mishkino tents. Because I remember back in the day, it used to be... Why is there a plane crash? Huh. Yeah, I remember back in the day, you used to have flipping, what do you call it? Like massive open fields all around. The tents were at the very bottom. The very bottom of the field. And you could snipe from like a K away down into people at the tents, and it was the most fun thing. It was such a cool location to fight people at. And then when they changed the whole western part of the map, they made it so tree lines touch Mishkino, basically. Alright, we've got some zombie friends here. This place is basically fully looted. No! Let me move. I wish I had a pistol with a suppressor. I can't open the crate. Oh. There's a crate in a crate. And a crate in a crate as well. Right. try and lock them up in here. Let's drop gear there. M62. Black spray paint. Yeah, I feel like someone came here just before I did, because there's not really much here. Two AK mags. Nice. Well, if someone's dropped that, then they're stacked. Like, really good. I think I'm gonna try and go down the tree line here. And go for the summer camp. What happened to the car? We just left it. Just left it. There was no point driving it anymore. Would have gotten us killed. Alright, I'm going to finish my food. Bang, good to see you. Nah, Gamma's not on. There's no Gamma. After do you think of the prime? Thank you for that. Bro, we have two baby AK mags. That one's damaged. I don't know why, Brendan, but reading your message, right, going, already opened bacon. It reminds me of the guy that does the YouTube short stuff, where it's like, there'll be a conversation going on between these two, like, little stick figure drawings, and they'll say, like, a certain phrase in a certain way, and then it'll cut to, like, a different character that's, like, kind of nearby. And he'll go, like, something, something, something. Like, lettuce. It's so stupid. Someone will know what I mean. Someone will know what I'm referencing. I don't remember. I don't remember what exactly it is. It's like random moments. It's quite funny though. Oh, I had that horrible feeling where you breathe in and like a bit of saliva goes down your esophagus as well. That's a good find. Did I grab? I did grab. Oh. Oh yeah. Here we go. Wait, what? I thought I put that on. Salad fingers. Yeah, I remember salad fingers. spoon. Rusty spoon. That used to scare me, man. When I was a kid. Same with, what's the other really creepy one? It's like, oh, no, I don't know if it was something Friends. It was like, it was a YouTube thing. And it was, oh, what was it flipping called? Don't hug me, I'm scared. That's it. Don't hug me, I'm scared. That thing was weird. That weirded me out. Don't hug me, I'm scared. What a weird thing. Creeped me out. I might spray the nose in black. Full black. Why not? It's been some really weird YouTube like series now. You discovered salad fingers way before the YouTube era? Just a cake. Thank you very much, man. Hey, welcome in. It's the summer camp near Zelenogorsk on the west of the map. That's where we are right now. All the way out west. Pretty far. I'm just looking for some bows and ammo, really. Or 308, because if I find either or, I'll just go back and get the, go get the Winchester. If you find some 308. Some Mauser ammo. No, I never saw Angry Kid. When I read Angry Kid, I don't know why, but it makes me think of that, like, YouTube series, was it Angry Pops? I forget what it was. It was some guy that used to, like, rage bait his, like, grandfather or, like, dad or something. And, like, he would smash his, like, Xbox and whatnot. Angry Grandpa. That's it. Yeah, I remember that. Wasn't he the one that smashed, like, a glass table? It was something like that. Fur boots are way too cool to ditch. Came out before I was born. Well, when did it come out? Yeah, when would have that come out? Because I was born 2002. How is it you so hound? How is it you always so quickly look like you came fresh from a hunting and army outfitter? I like my hunting gear, man. I like my hunting gear, alright? I love the... If there were trousers here as well, that were autumn hunting trousers, I would swap for that outfit. Over what I have right now. Over the green. I just want the bloody hunting trousers, the autumn ones. They're my favourite. That, like, orangey colour. Alright, let's go Western you back. I do wonder if I can chuck this on the trial rail. I probably can't. Hi, good to see you. Hi, is this good to see you too? Thought you were hella younger than me. Yeah, I'm probably following a duo, yeah. Probably am. Well, they're probably the ones that looted Mishkino tents as well before I got there. The ones that dropped all the AK mags. So I reckon we'll go all the way this way. Up towards the west. Never wear the same jacket and trousers hunter camo? Why? Why? How come? Because I'll do it. I'll wear my my autumn hunter stuff. I love the stuff. I need water. Full outfit buff. Yeah, exactly. It's like you're on Baldur's Gate, right? Or you're playing Divinity Original Sin 2. When you have the full outfit buff. Depressed Salmon, good to see you. Top 5 servers to play on. Day 1, 0 DayZ servers. Karma Crew, Green Hell. The Lair is good as well. Try Deadfall. They have a good server for Deadfall. It's Bunker away. Or a Pillbox. Thing is, I picked up Baldur's Gate, but I haven't actually played it yet. I've been meaning to. Like, for anyone that's played Divinity Original Sin 2, is Baldur's Gate, like, good to get into after that? 100% yes. Yeah. Way better. I think the thing I like about Divinity though, it's got that like really dark, kind of gritty vibe to it, which I quite like. What's my CSGO inventory looking like? It's got stuff in from 2021 or 2020, like 6 years old, before Counter-Strike 2. That is really close. Should I see that from here? See any smoke? I feel like it might be just over the hill. Ever played Elden Ring? I've played about 12 hours of Elden Ring. But I'll be honest, I was so bad. I don't think I even killed the first boss. Like, I was flipping awful. So bad. I just don't know if I'm a big fan of, like, the Elden Ring style kind of games. Like, I tried to play it. But not sure if it's exactly for me. Maybe I'll have to give it another go to really know. Ardrew, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much, man. Sack Mountain, thank you for 2 months as well. Sorry for missing it. Thank you for that. And Just the Guy, thank you for 31 as well. Thank you for the resub. The open world aspect of Elden Ring didn't really work. I wonder if that's why I found it hard to get into. Because I felt like I was kind of just roaming, like, just endlessly, not really knowing where I was going and what I was trying to do. Bloodborne. I've heard very good things about Bloodborne. Very good things about Bloodborne. All I remember with Elden Ring, my character, I made myself the prisoner, so I had that, like, gimp mask, and I called myself Gimple. I missed that character, man. He also made an appearance in my Oblivion playthrough that I had going, Gimple. And he had, like, he would have a hood he'd wear if he was going to be evil. So, like, before he'd go and rob people, I chucked the hood on, and the only thing you could see when he had the hood on was his nose would poke out the end. He had a massive long nose that would kind of poke out of his hood. Oh man, I need to finish off that that Oblivion playthrough. tank medic. Thank you for the 28. Thank you, man. Nah, I'm not going to bother with Ellie. Main reason being, I feel like chances are it's going to be a civilian helicopter. Because we saw one earlier, and they don't really have good stuff. They're pretty bad. I feel like I'd rather check Troitsk. Up this, not Troitsk, sorry, Trocresta. The western evac. It's kind of where I'm thinking again. But, you know, on the topic of Counter-Strike, now that it's been brought up, didn't they add cashback? Isn't cashback? It's probably the one thing that would get me back into playing Counter-Strike again, having cash. People say it looks like DayZ. What cash does? Huh. Only for matchmaking and face it? Is it not in comp queue? Oh, it's not on Premiere. Damn, that sucks. Can I play Arma 3? I'd rather play Reforger over Arma. Like Arma 3. How did I first get into DayZ? Oh, right. So, basically, the way I got into DayZ was I'd been watching some YouTube videos of DayZ for like maybe a couple weeks, right? And one of my RL mates was also watching DayZ videos and whatnot, right? So like we were both interested, and another one of my IRL friends named Billy, I went over to his house with another IRL friend and we played DayZ for the first time on his PC because he'd already bought it. And so I played it there for the first time and we ran around for like 7 hours. I think it took us 5 hours to find Green Mountain. And then we made it to Vibel. And this is back when Vibel had the well at the industrial. And all I remember was we drank at the well, got shot by a guy who had like an AK or an M4 that came around the corner, and that was that. Right? So, we died doing that. That was my first time playing. But then, about maybe 5-6 months later, the other IRL friend that I'd been like watching DayZ videos with, and like we'd been talking about getting it and trying to play it, we'd both agreed to ask for like a laptop for Christmas or something, right? And so I asked for a laptop in advance by like quite a while, and I also saved a bit of money to put towards it, and I got the laptop for Christmas, right? Got the game, and then turned out the IRL friend didn't get the game. Or he just didn't, you know, he didn't decide to get the laptop as well. So I only had the laptop on my own then, and by that point my other mate Billy wasn't playing anymore. So I was kind of like solo playing DayZ. But like if it wasn't for like my IRL friend not actually picking up the game or, like, you know, really convincing me to get the laptop to play, I probably wouldn't be doing what I'm doing now. There's PvP, Joseph. There's PvP. Just I'm quite far out on the west of the map, quite far away. If you want, do ! last kill, and it will show you what I did. Like, you can see a PvP fight then if you do that. To get an idea of what the combat can look like sometimes. Mind you, that one might be quite an old clip, to be fair. I don't think we've updated it. But we killed a guy earlier. We took our shoes off so we wouldn't be heard very easily. Crouch walked, like, up to a tree. Ran out and blasted him 7 times with a shotgun. Ruined, like, all of his clothing. Couldn't take any of it. Hey, Tomfair, thank you for the bits as well, man. Thank you again. You would take your PC to your mate's house every weekend and just play DayZ and other stuff with Little Steve? Yeah. Hell yeah. I never really got the chance to do, like, LAN party stuff with friends. I never really got the chance to. Actually, I'm going to go down to the river first before I come up this way to the western evac. Am I on max graphics? No. I've got max on all the, like, terrain objects in whatever quality, but I have... I mean, if you do ! settings, you'll see what I'm using. I'll lower certain things down just to get more frames. Hell yeah, Angel. Oh, well, I hope you enjoyed it. Bobby was so fresh. I remember that moment, man. I remember that moment. I feel bad. I feel bad for Bob. The poor guy. He had, like, how many hours did he have again? He had, like, nothing, right? I don't think he'd ever gotten a kill. It was his first fight in the game. And then the second I say, like, hey, we want a gunfight, immediately gets his head taken off. I felt so bad. I mean, Joseph, you might enjoy DayZ then, because the cool thing with DayZ, it's not like with Tarkov where you're kind of limited to what the devs want you to play. DayZ has a lot of different options for what you can do. Like, you can just choose a different type of server. Like, one that's got really crazy modded stuff. You could do, like, a very vanilla style DayZ experience. You could do, like, super hardcore. You could do super high pop on one map that doesn't actually need super high pop, so you'll end up seeing people all the bloody time. You can literally do anything. Lots of options. Oh, I just realized, why is there a stop sign by a river? Ready for fish, right? All the salmon. For boats. For boats. Do you think a boat is getting through that? Do you see what's in front of me? You think a boat's getting through that? I mean, maybe. Nah, oh no, you know what it is? You do the Ragnar Lothbrok tactic, right? You get a load of logs and you push your boat over. Yeah. That's the way. I wonder what the sign does say. Devs put the sign after Armor said, tried to get the boat to Chernarus. Really? Oh wait, that's awesome. That's flipping great if they have. I had no clue. Oh, that's great. I had no idea they did that. That's so good. Oh, I'm hand-bugged. I don't actually have the gun out in my hands, I don't think. Yeah, I'm bugged. I don't actually have the gun. Well, something's wrong with my character. Do you see how, like, I'm glitching around a bit? Yeah, I'm, like, teleporting around, man. Unless it's the server lagging. No, it's not the server, because I'm... Yeah, like, look, I'm able to do this, and I'm not, like, jittering around. Maybe I tie myself up. Do I have rope? No, I don't have rope. Right. Hang on, if I drop that and I grab this, am I still glitching around? Yes, I am. I could do a fake log. Because sometimes this works. Nope, didn't fix it. I mean, hell, I can just relog real quick. It'll only take a second. Luckily, I have Pro, so... It'll only take a second. TRMZ had the same problem. Yeah. I wonder what causes it. Right. One in queue. Uno NLQ. Let me find a song to chuck on them whilst we wait. Well, what's a banger? Crazy DDoS today? Do you reckon that's what it is? What, is like the whole of DayZ getting hit by DDoS or something? Nah, you know what? Here. Banger of a song incoming. Tune. We're fixed. Yeah, some title fight. So good. Such a good song. Nah, we're not a tizzy. Yeah, we still have all the guns, luckily, so we're not glitched. Absolute tune, though. Should give Title Fight a listen, is all I'll say. Give them a listen. Good band. Jody Town, good to see you. Monk, do you mean Lotus? I think it was Lotus, right? That played guitar with me on Essica. Like a long time ago. If that's what you're referencing. I mean, there's the clip of it on the second channel. It's on there. I tried to be the social one today. Misha, I tried to be the social one, but I got, the first time I spoke to someone, he was wearing a knight's helmet, right? And he goes, hey, are you friendly? And I'm like, yeah, I'm friendly. I put my hand up and he sprays me down with a scorpion. From that point onwards, I was like, yeah, no, not today. Yeah, I remember Roomba. Roomba was cool. Okay, zombie on the right. Zombie on the left as well. Normally I stream on YouTube as well, yeah. Normally I do, just I've been having issues with the multi-streaming causing like frame drops on my recordings and also just on the stream in general, so I'm kind of holding off for now until I find like the correct settings to do it all. Ooh, hang on, this is gonna look good. You ready for this? It doesn't go on there. Damn it, man. That was gonna look really cool. More tack bacon. I feel like I've eaten more bacon with this character than I have for like the last year in the game. Put this light in my hand first. Does that work? Plate carrier! Oh, you beauty, come here. Another plate as well. And there's a third one on the ground as well. What's this? Three plate carriers. Jesus. Don't mind if I do. Right. There's loads of drop gear. All gear 3 on the ground. Honestly, I might just take the Orgay 3 over the R12. How much ammo do we have? Not a crazy amount. I mean, I'll do it. I'm at 6,000 megahertz for my RAM. Yeah, because anything higher than that was causing blue screening. I went like through a few different RAM sticks. Because they were like either too high or they just weren't correct for what I was using. Oh my god, that's clean. It doesn't need a what's it called? Battery. That's so good. A3 is 556. I think I take it. I mean, that's a no-brainer. If I find some more 5.5, like a box of it, would be really good. Is the Org mag damaged? No, it's one. So it should be fine. Right. I feel a little uneasy now. AKM. I like the 74 more. I'm not gonna lie. Just easier to find ammo for it and have way more mags. If I had more mags for the AKM, I would take it, but I've got 3 mags full for 74. There's no reason to grab the AKM. Should have gone to the civvy plane I saw. Or the one that was down by the, down by Mishkino tents. You have a 4090 and the 7950 X3D. But the thing is, my PC runs really cool. Like, the temperature in my PC right now is, what, 66 degrees Celsius, I think? That's the highest temperature on my PC. I've got a pretty wicked case for it. I have a Lian Li case. Georgie, thank you for the prime. Thank you for that. Cork Demon, thank you for the bits. Sorry for missing it, man. And Misha, thank you as well for the sub, man. Thank you for doing that. you know, going from an i9... Basically, I changed from an i9 13900KX to the 9950X3D. Because my CPU before was the most broken CPU I think I've ever used. It was so bad, man. Like I had a faulty one from what they'd released, right? So I couldn't play any game that required any sort of shader loading. Couldn't play any game that required that. It would blue screen my PC all the time. And over time, the performance got so bad on it. Like, really, really bad. So I was like, I need to change my, my CPU, because, like, with it being work-based stuff, there was no reason to have something that just, like, kept crashing and not really working very well. But I just think AMD, nowadays at least, is so much better for CPUs. So much better. I'm pretty sure I can send back the CPU still. I should probably do that, to be fair. Get my money back for that CPU because it's so bad. And also, I don't know if I updated my CPU, like, chipset. Or if it was, like, some sort of different thing I updated, but, like, all I remember was trying to update my, like, CPU or wherever it was on Intel. I had to, like, go into BIOS and do a bunch of different stuff. Or am I thinking of my motherboard BIOS update? I can't remember, but, like, AMD updating the CPU, it was so easy. It was so easy in comparison to, like, doing anything Intel I found. Would have been my motherboard, right? Yeah. I should probably look into updating my motherboard as well. Kind of want to go to Biathlon Arena. Check the summer camp around there for a bit more ammo for the Mosin. Should only just be over this way. Yeah, RAM prices are really high still. Kind of nuts. Kind of nuts how much they are. Yeah, I just updated my chipset yesterday. It was either yesterday or the day before I did for my my CPU. It made me download like AMD something app at the same time, like Afterburner or not Afterburner. I forget the name of it. It might have been Ryzen Master, yeah. Adrenaline, that's what it was. It was Adrenaline. It made me download as well. Yep, I have two 48 gig sticks of DDR as well. Mine's Trident Z though. The RAM that I have, it's DDR5 48 gigs each. At like 6,000 megahertz, I think. Really overkill. Like, way too overkill, but... why not? I got them for a good price. Got them for a really good price. It was before all the RAM went up to like stupid prices. Because I've got a few other RAM sticks that I still holding on to from like previous builds and whatnot. Where's all the Mosin ammo, man? I'm amazed I haven't found a single box. Like, I'm actually amazed we haven't seen any. Oh no. What are these? They're basically the same. Just with brown pockets. What? I don't even know what that gun is. PU scope for the Mosin. Okay. Honestly, I think we do. As funny as the D-Dal is, it's not worth holding on to. Kind of a cool bag. Right. Oh, what a brilliant game, eh? Go on, you've got that. Oh, wait, hang on. Those are the hunter trousers. There was a hunter jacket autumn up there as well. I genuinely might take the autumn stuff over, over what I have now. I'm gonna do it. So much better. So much better, man. I love the autumn gear. Sepalot, thank you for the 16. Thank you for the resub. Smells Kate, thank you for the prime as well. Hey, thank you guys. No ammo. Like, literally nothing for the Mosin. It's really weird. Like, really weird. Because I've hit, what? Green Mountain Summer Camp, Mishkino Summer Camp, and now here as well. And not a single box of ammo. Of 308 or some 62x54. Mythical Malice, good to see you, welcome in. I've only got 5 shots for the Mosing, really, right? Yeah. 5 shots out here. Where all the people are going to be uber geared. Shots towards the fire. Lots of shots. Alright, we're by Sinistock now. It's in the fire. It's a plane crash. That's gonna have some really good stuff in it. That plane crash, that's quite far though. Oh, nice battery. What was the best era for DayZ? Well, the one that I had the most fun with was probably Essica. Like when Essica first came out. Either that or when the mouse first came out. Either one of those two. SVT mag. Not what we need, but I'll take the ammo. Do I miss standalone DayZ? Not really, to be completely honest. Like, obviously there's a bit of nostalgia for what was in that version of the game, but like at the same time, man was it buggy. Like, it was... the only thing that would even make me want to go back and play it is just pure nostalgia. Like, in reality, what we have right now is way better compared to back then. Should have kept the Winchester. We've got so much 308 from these. What, standalone DayZ? It was what DayZ was before it became 1.0. It's like when before it was full released, it was called DayZ Standalone. And then they just removed standalone and called it DayZ. Yeah, I wonder why they took away standalone from the name. I guess maybe the marketing team thought DayZ would sell better than DayZ standalone. Yeah, it's a big fight at Novaya Petrovka. Lots of shooting. I might try and head over that way. To be fair, DayZ does just sound better on its own. Then again, DayZ standalone. It's classy. I think if we hit the summer little store here, the hunting store, and then go towards Novaya, they are banging out at Novaya. That's like 4 or 5 people fighting there. Maybe I can catch them. Some sort of sniper rifle as well. I'll have a box of ammo. None? Man, I'm unlucky. As I remember yesterday, we walked up on a stash or like a dropped bit of gear with like 15 boxes of 308. Today we've found like nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm going to go up this way through this tree line to get around towards where they're fighting. Because there's a nice little spot up this way. There's a set of rocks where you can watch over Novaya, and I have a rangefinder, so we could try and do some pretty long range shooting from way up here. I mean, there are servers that have, like, smarter zombies. There are servers. I played one the other day. It was an Amouse hardcore one. It had zombies that would throw sticks and stones at you if you were stood on, like, a platform above them where they couldn't reach you. They would throw stuff at you and try and hurt you. They would beat doors down. Flipping scary. Those in all CR527, those in every day of the week. CR527's like not brilliant. It's not a very good gun. I wonder if it was there. Nah, zombies are up. I would take an SV98 over a Mosin as well. SV98 is my favourite sniper. I just like how satisfying it sounds when you reload it. Either that or the blaze. I just love the ching sound from reloading the SV98. Gorgeous. One thing I do find about the CR5D7 though, it sounds like 10 times more powerful than it actually is. There's something about what they've done with the sound design for it. They've made it sound like an absolute cannon. And like, I always end up thinking, holy crap, is that like a DMR? Is that like an SVD shooting at me? Nope. It ain't. Okay, there's a bit of server lag right now. What do I think of the DMR? Most broken gun in the game. Most broken gun. Way too strong. Cascade Colin, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Sorry for sorry for missing that. Yes. No. Tree lines will always make it blurry. Always will. Like, DayZ's a game that struggles with that. No way. How far's that? Over a K. No, it's because I'm in a bush. Hang on. 500? 700 meters? 400. They're coming my way. If they're coming up this road, they're going to have to go up and left soon. I can maybe catch them on the road up here. That might be my car from earlier. I don't hear it. They either carried on or they stopped to look for the people. I don't see no car stopped. They must have carried on. They'll be up here somewhere soon. Yeah, because this is left turn on a road. Up this way. They have to go around a bend. Maybe I can get there before they get there. This is the road right here, I believe. Yeah, dirt track. If they come up this way, I'll catch them. I'm basically at the spot by the rocks. Like, this is really close to where it is. You can see Navaya down there. Maybe they went for Tissy. These guys in the car. This Tissy is right there on my left. You can see the fence. Should I skim through Tissy real quick before going down to Navaya? Because if they've come up this way, I'll catch them. And also, I can maybe find more ammo for the sniper before we go down to Navaya. It's kind of my thoughts, because we don't have enough ammo to really fight the people down in Navaya yet. With our sniper rifle, it might be a good idea to come up here first, find that. Maybe these people with the car as well. Yeah, might get my car back as well. I'm pretty sure it's the same vehicle. Alright, let's be careful here. It's a dropped car battery. If they're going to be anywhere with the car, it's over there. Great. This isn't good. Just come in, please. I think I'm gonna hit the Tissy bunkers and then the little barrack here. And then maybe go straight looking for the car. Because if it's not here, we can figure out, okay, they've gone for the people down in Navaya. The only thing is we haven't heard shots anymore towards Navaya. really empty here, though. True, wait, maybe they would... Oh, they might have gone for the plane crash. That's a really good point, I didn't think about that. Yeah, they might have driven the car to the plane crash. Which was directly over this way, in fact. It was right over here. On, like, the top corner of the map. Ooh. Oh, yeah. That looks good. Some more Mosin ammo. Some huge bag. I ain't taking that thing. Yeah, if I'm going to run into them, it'll be right over here in front. I use a headset. I don't have IEMs. I would like to try a pair, though. Just, they're really flipping expensive. And I don't really see the point of upgrading from what I've got right now. There. Plane crash. It's over here. That must have been where they've gone. Behind me. It's a blaze. Might be the people with the car. Yeah, I mean, the only thing is with IEMs, I'd want to get something, like, pretty flipping good, because the headphones I have already are really good for, like mixing audio and stuff, and just hearing sounds in general. They're really good. So I'd want to get something on par, if not better. And that would be quite pricey, I feel like. Should be right over here. That's where I saw the smoke. Okay, I think it is right there, right there. That's gonna have some good flipping stuff if it's not been hit. Alright, come on, be good. It's a red crate that requires a key. I don't have one. It's probably got some damn good stuff inside as well. Yeah, there's a load of good stuff in there. Oh my god, there's an army! Whew. Ammo crate. Ammo. Beautiful. Explosive gel rounds. There's a pox vial. It's kind of funky. I don't know what military insulating cloths for. That's kind of bad. Not that good because I need to get in that. That's got a bloody like M14 in it. Ah, I see a good old Sequisha emote. I love his emotes, man. How do I have to open it? You need a key. You need like a red key for that one. Alright, let's go find these people. We've got enough ammo now. What would I like to see added or changed in the game? Honestly, just give me an update that fixes all the bugs, man. And I'll be happy. Just a full-on bug fix patch. Wait, there's another crash. Hang on. I'm gonna go for that as well. Shall we go this way through the tree line first? I just, like, the big thing for me, right, it's, I don't mind them pushing updates, but please don't push an update that's got, like, a bunch of bugs in it when you know of them. Like, it feels so counterintuitive to be like, oh yeah, hey guys, new update's coming out, but it's even more broken than the last update. Yippee! Right? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, unless it's higher-ups, like, that they're forcing them to update the game. To be able to sell more, or get more investments from investors and whatnot. Nah, I don't think replays for when you get killed would be a good idea myself. Because it kind of takes away from DayZ as a whole, right? Like, DayZ's meant to be, when you die, you are dead. It's why it goes dead silent, and you hear nothing. When you die. That's the whole point of it. It's... When you die, you're immediately dead. And you never get a replay, you don't know what happened. You're left up to, like, your own imagination for what's happened. I mean, if you're on about Dean Hall Moonbeam, yeah, that was like 9 years ago, 10 years ago now. Like a really long time ago. Around mag for our org. Jesus, that's not far. Grozer. Winter plate carrier, we don't need that. I need that 40 rounder though. Lots of shots down this way. Fix up the 40 rounder. We can use the auger then. Mind you, we don't have enough ammo. Ah. It's a common theme. It's a common theme with this run. We find what we want, but not the ammo. It's a very common theme. Alright, let's go look for these people. I'd imagine they're down in the tree line, looking down towards Nevada. And I think it might be the car people. My blood like full but not full. Oh man, the only thing I hate about being up where I am in Tissy, it's probably the hardest place to spot and track people. I always struggle to track and spot people here. drink my water as well. Just make sure I'm completely ready for a fight. Only triple carrying because I'm low on ammo. Normally I wouldn't triple carry. If I had a bunch of mags for the AUG, I'd just use the AUG. Mind though, if you saw my character the other day, I had what was it, SV98 with like 4 mags. Oh. Kidding me. It's a bloody bear. Yeah, as I was saying, I had an SV98 with 4 mags full and 2 M4s with about 8 mags. So I was triple carrying just because I could at that point. DayZ, thank you for the prime. Sorry for missing the prime sub, man. Thank you for that. Wouldn't want to get Revenanted. Man, The Revenant was a good film, though. I really enjoyed that one. Roymo, good to see you. Oh, what's the film that came out really recently that was to do with space? I haven't watched it myself yet, but I know a lot of my like IRL friends did, and they said it was really good. Yeah, Project Hail Mary. That's worth watching, right? Chrysler, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you very much for that. Oh, a DayZ Lego collab would go so hard. Borat 3. Borat 3. Very nice. Walla viva. I think the shots were right here. Right near this bum. I'm so scared of running through pine trees, man. Because they could literally be sat in any one of these. Yeah, it's an Orgex. I wonder where the car is. Halfway to Gorka now. It's probably in a tree. Ooh. Ooh. That's a zombie. Wait, what? Wait, there's a convoy! This could be really good for us. Zved's flashbang rounds, so that's for a case 23. Army pouch. Camo netting. Baby AK. Same camo pouches that we actually have. Some crappy trousers. Nothing in the back. A stab vest and a press vest. Yeah, they were definitely here. The car must have stopped here. Definitely must have stopped here. Three batteries? We're poor. We're poor, man. What's the green orb? It's a poxnade. It creates like a gas cloud when you throw it and it explodes. It's like an instant impact gas nade. That makes you get like infected with the pox virus, whatever it's called. Okay, there's the barn. Shots in the bio. We're just beyond. That's in the bio. Yeah, that's in the bio. Definitely those shots. Alright. Let's get in there. Those are the rocks I like up there. It's a damn good position. Sad you missed the DayZ sale last month. There'll probably be one this month as well. I feel like the game always goes on sale. Yeah, I wonder exactly where those shots were, because they are in Nevada, but they must be on the far side towards the industrial. Yeah, with all the gunshot sounds that have been added and changed, I'm still getting used to like how far away sounds are. It kind of throws me off. At least they fixed the P1, yeah. Doesn't sound like a GL anymore. How that even happens, I don't understand. Where were these shots then? Where do you guys reckon they were? Because I'm kind of thinking they were towards the industrial. Over that way where like the big smokestack is. Church? It could be by church actually. Maybe even the train line. Up that way. I can't even do that jump. Can't go through that either. Yeah, I think it's either church or industrial. Somewhere around there. Control Alt defeated. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the resub. And Zombie Brands. Thank you as well for over the 2 months. Thank you for that. Sorry for missing it. I feel like I miss every sub, man. I swear I miss everything. Holy ads. Yeah, man, I have it set on the lowest amount. I have it set on the bloody lowest amount I can do. At least the lowest amount to stop the flipping pre-rolls. Didn't close the door. I'm really scared, man. Because, like, I have that horrible feeling of, you know, when you haven't seen anyone for ages. And you know there are people, like, everywhere. Because of all the shots you've heard. I've got that horrid feeling of, I'm going to run into someone when I least expect. Somebody's watching me. Hey, you. You guys are watching me. You're scaring me. Too many eyes, man. You guys have my back though, right? Surely. No? Damn. Damn. Yeah, I've been to Portugal. I went to Faro and Lisbon. I really liked it there. Lacking today? In what aspect? In batteries, I'd agree. How do I play and look at chat? You could never. It's called, when I'm running in a straight line and I'm not moving my mouse, I'm looking at my chat and I'll like half read a message and kind of like try and remember what the rest of it was when I look back at my screen. How old am I? 24. I think everyone's died. I think everyone's deaded. Got no flipping clue where the shots were. All quiet on the Western Front. Is that the one... Is that the film that has, like, the one continuous camera shot? Or am I thinking of... the other... That's 19-something, right? 1917, yeah. That was good. I really enjoyed that film. I saw someone crouched in the compound or something. Did I? Yo, Topito! Thank you very much for the raid, man. If you guys don't know Tope, probably the most cracked shot in the game. The man has put a bullet between my eyes probably like more times than I can count. Disgusting. But no, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for that. We'll have to play again soon at some point. I think... Didn't I say that last time? And that I would message you? And then I think I forgot to message you. Oh, I'm hopeless, man. Okay, here's what I'll do. Here's the plan, alright? I'm going in the shed. I'm going behind this hay bale. I'm going on my phone. And I'm messaging you right now. Hello, handsome. Now, you can choose to answer, like, maybe, like, a couple months later if you fancy. No rush. No rush. How was your stream, man? How are you finding it? Because I've been running around on Chernarus. I've been hearing shots, like, ridiculous amounts of shots. Tried to find him. Haven't seen a thing. Got a massive base with, like, a bunch of AWMs. I forgot about the wipe. I mean, I'm down to hop on there with you at some point if you fancied. But I stuttered really bad then. That was really bad. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I enjoyed playing on Livonia. I think it was like a couple weeks ago. I made a base in like a tree house. It was cool. How was Tame Impala? Mate, it was wicked. It was wicked. Honestly, if you get the chance to go watch him live, do it. Genuinely. Like, even if you're not a big fan of his music, the live show is like... It's ridiculous. There were lasers that were projecting images in the air. Like they had a massive smoke cloud, and the lasers would go through the smoke cloud and make like an image. And the light show was awesome. Music was really good, and like for a lot of the slow songs that were more like chill, loads of people would get their phones out and have the lights on, and you had like this, like the whole stadium of like 20,000 people had their like flashlights on. It was cool. It was a really cool experience. And yeah, I loved it. Yeah, it was awesome. I'll have to send you I'll have to send you a couple photos if I have any on my phone, or like a couple videos and whatnot. Standard concert things? Nah, trust me, it was more than a standard concert. I've been to a few. Been singing Dracula since the remix? Yeah, he played that live and it was really good. I think my favorite song though to have heard live was Let It Happen. Because when the drop hit, they had like a huge burst of like confetti explode over everyone that was like down on the ground. And I'll see if I can find a photo real quick actually, I'll show you. Because I've probably got one on my phone. I go up here and write in a minute. Yeah, I'll go up here and I'll get a photo or a video up. Sure, I'll go for the barn. I'll go behind a hay bale. Think that'll do the job. Oh, actually, yeah, that's one thing. So I went with my sister as well, right? And she brought her film camera, and we got the photos back. Like, I think it was a few days ago. Some of them are flipping hilarious, like really funny. Me and my mate Alex, we were doing like these really stupid poses that you know, the stupid poses you would do with your mates and whatnot. And one of them's come out real funny. They crash over as well. Yeah, I'll get the photo up real quick. Hang on. There's some really good ones. Where are they? Here, like this one. You had like lasers going everywhere, like confetti flying around. It was super wicked. Like look at that light display. It was so cool. Let me see if I've got like a photo of me and my mate doing something really stupid. Maybe I don't have it downloaded on here. Yeah, I've got this one. Look at this one. So dumb. Who am I? I'm the one that's holding his legs. I'm the one on the left. For some reason in the photo, it made my jaw look like 2 times wider. Makes me look like I've got a flipping Chad jaw. I think I was like halfway through laughing. Almost exactly how I imagined what that looked like. I feel like I've got a really bad sense of imagining what people look like. Like every time I've imagined what someone looks like and I finally meet them, I feel like I'm completely wrong. I don't trust my judgment. Zombie out here in the field makes me think someone ran from that house and lost aggro over this way. New short just dropped. Pog. I'll have to check it. More handsome than I thought. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I wasn't wrong about Minder when I first heard him. Just imagined a dickhead. I mean, you know what? Minder's probably the only person that I actually, like... I was kind of right with my judgment of how he was going to be like. What's with all the, like, planes and heli crashes today? Did I know you were summoned 4 hours ago? No. No, thanks for telling me. I appreciate it. So bad, but true. Well, no, I thought he was always going to be tall. I always knew he'd be tall. The man's like a... He's like a lamppost. Just looks down on me. Same with George. Like, George is flipping tall. Like, I felt like I was, flipping Frodo when I was walking around with, like, Minder and George from Fresh Spawns. Like, I felt like a hobbit, man. Tin Can, thank you for the prime. Thank you for that. Like, they're really tall. You're 6'7". Oh, I fell for that. For crying out loud, man. I'm just not going to read any messages anymore. I've had enough. I've had enough, man. Oh, it's a civilian one. Never mind. No bueno. I'm gonna go to Grashino and then Starry, I think. You're 6'9"? Nice. So catch you around, man. I appreciate the raid once again. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it big time. Hey, well, Tinkan, I hope it goes well for you, man. For someone who just got the game, how do you get a good start? Take your time. Be patient. Don't rush around like a lunatic, like I do. Because I'll be honest, 9 times out of 10, it won't work. It won't work. Honestly, like, have fun hanging around the coast is what I would say. Like, when you're learning, don't worry too much about going inland straight away and trying to, like, get all the good gear. Try and get situated with, like, you know, the mechanics of, like, looting, searching for things. And you'll get better at, like, what we call, I think it's hobo fights, right? Like, the being really undergeared on the coast. That kind of fighting is good to learn. Don't do what Fat Baptist said. Don't do what he said. No, the pro tip is, it's not don't do what I do, it's don't do what Lax does. Trust me. If you want to learn the quickest way, go to Lax's stream and jot down what he does and never do it. That's how you become very good. Because he tells everyone he taught me, right? He goes around flaunting, I taught Sour how to play the game. He watched me to learn. Yeah, I watched you to learn what not to do. And it's helped big time. Yeah, but he taught you everything you know. I love Lax, man. He put me in his intro for his stream. It was called, like, what's the segment called? It's something like Gimping's Hard or something, and he's got, like, his two little characters shouting at each other, like, Sour's an idiot. I love Lax. He's funny as hell. So funny. I really want to hang out with him one day. IRL and just, like, get a drink or something and just talk about life stuff. Because, like, Lax is the kind of person I can have, like, a really long conversation with, right? That wouldn't be boring. Like, you know when you have those friends where, like, you can literally just sit with a drink and talk for, like, hours. I know Lax, he's that kind of friend. And understand 3 words he said. That's why it's easy to sit and listen to him talk. I don't have to take in the information. It's just, yeah, nice, good job. No movement. Yeah, let's go for Starry. Head over that way. Been watching for a while. What's your favorite memory from playing DayZ? I've got a few. I mean, my favorite run of all time was probably... I made a video on it a while back. It was called The Perfect Revenge. It was like a 3-day run that I had on Chernarus, where like I built a base with 2 random players that I'd met in game. Coco and Max. And yeah, we'd like built this base in an apartment, and we met these 2 other guys called Nikolai and Derek, right? And they were like proper RPers. He was giving me rule sets on like how I should live inside of his town, because he was the king, right? And he said like, rule number 1, something like never backstab me or your base will be gone in an instant or something, right? And like all your supplies and things are my supplies too. Stuff like that, right? And then yeah, like that run was brilliant. Jesus. That is not far. You know, I think that's probably... Can I see that from here? Okay, that's by the road now. Yes. Total destruction, that's the one. That shot's further. Maybe by the heli. Hey, look, there's the heli. It's either by the houses or by the helicopter. I'm kind of leaning more towards the heli. Jesus. Whatever that was, it was big. I think the shots are further than I think. I think they're probably right by the heli crash kind of area. Such a horrible place to fight, though. Just worried about that really big sniper rifle we had. I feel like they might be right here in this tree line. Ooh. Someone shot a suppress shot. We never heard it, but all the crickets and the birds stopped. I think that's a thing again, from like years ago. I really don't like this, man. Oh, I feel so uncomfortable. Like, there's a huge fight, but I don't see any of them. Nothing. That was just over there. Car. but you think you saw someone. Why have my frames gone down so bad? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. He was shooting at someone else. Fucking hell, was he shooting a Barrett 50 cal? My ears are bloody dead. Yeah, it was a kill shot. He was injured already. Thing is, he was shooting at someone that was running down this way, most likely. Trying to get away from, the fight. There's another parked up car there. He must have hit the guy he was shooting at once, right? At least once. That's drivable, like, Humvee or something. Not Humvee, Land Rover. Been shredded. I need to drink. Was that me? I don't think it was me. Oh, I'm straining my eyes so hard right now. I can barely see, man. Where the fuck is this guy gone? Oh, there. I need to pull out. I need a drink. I'm gonna get downhill, drink, and come back. Not dead? He's dead. Absolutely dead. Trust me, that guy is dead. Okay, we've got, what, 20 shots left in the mag? Right, tactical pit stop. Yeah, I don't think he realised I killed the first one. But then he shot someone else. Oh yeah, he would have had ammo, just I'm not looting a body that's out in the open when I don't know if it's safe. I want to live. How's the water taste? Not good. Oh, I've got this stupid glitchy movement. Oh, man. I've got the same annoying thing as earlier. Is that a new bug? Because, like, I can't play with it like this right now. Like, look at my game. It's 2 times it's happened after drinking it, like... Is drinking crouched? It's in the damn water, man. Yeah, I can't relog, and I can't play with my game like this. It's just impossible. I'm just gonna have to sit in a bush and wait like 10 minutes and relog. It's all I can do. No, I'm not relogging. I can't. Not if I've just committed in combat. I'm not going to relog. I'll stick around. Just, I can't really move that quick. Oh, hang on. Am I fixed? No. Kind of. Just, it's basically unplayable. Like that. It's so bad. You have to wait 10 minutes. You have to, or else you get banned for combat logging. Thing is, I can slow crouch walk. That does work. I really do think it's drinking water whilst you're crouched. It keeps you in a like perpetual state where like the game thinks you're slow crouch walking whilst drinking. I feel like that's the cause. I did just drink again standing up. I'm gonna go for that pine tree over there. How long has it been since I killed the guy? Five-ish, 7, 8 minutes, maybe like 6 or so. Right. I'm saying it's 5 minutes then, just in case. It's a shame, because I don't know if that gear is going to despawn. Probably not, but... You can press quit and it will warn you. Does it? Yeah, look, you're still in combat. Log out may result in ban. Okay, we'll wait. We will wait. Am I fixed? No. That's a real pain. Server restarts probably in like another hour. I want to find out what that guy had. I want to know what his gun was. The one that was shooting that flipping DMR sounding thing. It was a flipping cannon. Absolute cannon. Nah, it wasn't a CR. That thing was semi-auto, like, humongous gun. I want to say it was some sort of modded, like an M14 maybe. It was a Sporter. It was a Sporter, wasn't it? I don't know if the RSAS is on here. Maybe it is. It's 10 minutes now. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna wait the full 30 seconds just in case I hear a gunshot. Come on. Okay, we're good. Right. Remind me never to drink a bottle of water crouched ever again. In fact, remind me never to drink water again. Alright. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. Kuro, thank you for the 62. Thank you for the resub, man. Sorry for missing it. Scary Fence as well. Thank you for the new sub. Don't drink water bottles again? Yeah, I won't, don't worry. I'll remember. I'll remember. Okay, we should be fixed. Yes. Okay, I can play. Let's try and find the body of the first guy. I think he was right around here. Had I already pushed over into the other tree line? The one that had the car in it? When I shot the guy? Yeah. Hmm. Well, because that's the caravan there. Been looted. Someone else stole my shit. There's a dead zombie there. Another dead zombie. Caravan guy's dead there. There's no way the gun I heard that sounded like a cannon was an SKS. There's no way, right? Like, someone must have swapped the SKS out for what was in the, what was on the ground. SV98. I don't know what it was. Did you hear the weird sound that Mosin was making when I was unloading that? I'm not the only one that heard that, right? It was going like, oh. It was like a really weird, like, sound at the end of it. Look how many AKM mags he had. Right. Bye-bye. Bye. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Loads of AUG mags as well. Oh, he definitely would have had ammo for me. He was good. But that's not the guy, I don't think he looted the one that I killed. There's still like another 2 or 3 bodies unaccounted for. Because it was that final shot, wasn't there? The one that was right beside me when I was by the UAZ. Is there a spare tire? No. It's damaged. It needs repairing. Just drink water between each shot. Oh, man. Nah, it wasn't an SV98. That was, actually, you know what? Yeah, no, you're right. The singular shot we heard was the guy that I killed there, right? It would have been the SV98. It would have been the SV98. Why triple carry the AKM when you have the AUG? AKM has 4 mags full. AUG has 1. That's half full. Right, I mean, it's got one full mag now. And a half full. Drop org then? No. So it looks cool. And switching to your third gun is always faster than reloading. I wonder if I can check the adder. That's up. There was a blue car up on the right. You sack my balls. Good to see you. Welcome in. These flipping usernames, man. They crack me up. What's the blue bar on the stamina? It just means the more you run on the server, the more your stamina actually goes up. So you can gain stamina from running around and not like camping. If you camp, your stamina goes down. It's a pretty cool mechanic there, isn't it? To incentivize like kind of moving around the map and exploring and doing stuff rather than just sitting still in like a specific area and camping. Oh. Eh? Was that? Did I drink? I thought I chlorine tabbed the water. Did I forget to chlorine tab? Oh, Jesus. Right, we're not quite done yet. I've got blurry vision as well. The hell did I drink? Did Shrek piss in that water or something? Shot was from somewhere over here now. Oh. Shot down on my right as well. Kind of sounded like a pistol, like a flare gun. Hey, Yusek, thank you, man. I thought I tabbed the one from the plane, right? Just before I drank it. Maybe I didn't, but what's weird is I've got like a cold. Or something as well. I never knew cholera to give you blurry vision. That's just up here. There's some big guns. I think that's a DMR. Things blurry vision might get me killed here. Because I might spot a bit of movement. Or I might miss a bit of movement as I'm blurry-eyed. Was that the ruined buildings there? Not sure. We're really close to wherever it is. Fucking hell, it made me jump. I think it might be on the rocks, just above. What is this range to? 200. I'm kind of tripped out. I don't know exactly where it was. I feel like it has to have been on this side of the wall. No, I had to have been up here. Fucking hell! Why are they so loud? I hear him. Right there. No? Get me over here. I could have sworn I just heard someone else running around below. No, second guy's dead, trust me. Like, that guy's very much dead. He took like 7 shots from an orc to the face. And his animation was definitely a death animation, not an uncom. Thing is, who the hell were they shooting at? There's a dead guy in that tree there. M4 suppressed. Blaze. Are these 20 rounders or are they 30? 20. Right. Is that everything? It's basically everything, right? Like I had Tetra. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it though. I don't really need it. Because I am cured. Oh, I don't have the EKM anymore, do I? Fuck, it's up here. I'll be honest, I forgot I had the revolver ammo. I don't know what the big gun was. I really don't know. I feel like maybe my headset volume's too high. Because I swear every time there's been shots, I've jumped. Like, I've physically jumped. I don't know if you're able to see it when it happens. I mean, you probably can. Yeah, there's probably still another guy alive. You see the screen flick? Yeah. What, the good old, that. Me physically recoiling from how loud it is. What the hell? Floating sandbags. Where Where's my mag? Oh, there. I'm so stupid, man. I'm so stupid. This whole time, I've had no magazine in my SB98. Yeah, did you, you saw the pre-fire, right? Around the rock. I feel like that's the only reason I survived, because the pre-firing around the rock on that side made him look that way. And then when I swung back around the other side, he wasn't expecting it. Worked out perfect. Why do I keep the M4 accessories in my inventory? What accessory? Well, this thing. Or, what do you mean? The rail adapters? Oh, these. I'll be honest. I don't know why. For this reason. Boom! Just because it looks cool. And I'll tell you now, having that on your gun does not help you in any way, shape, or form. If anything, it makes your gun worse. Having an optic on, like, any AK is way worse than having it iron sight. Because, like, you ready to see this? I've explained it a few times on the stream before, but I'll show it again. Watch the ADS speed. Right? Look at this. Chuck that back on. It's basically instant. And to be honest, you don't need an optic on an AKM. Like, the iron sights are gorgeous as is. They're like, AK iron sights on this game are really good. Put a sniper scope on it, or put put the acupoint. I can try, I can see if it works. Maybe it does work. No, it doesn't. Basically the same. Nah, it's definitely different. Definitely different on here anyway. Like this is default speed of ADS with an optic. Why keep the can opening when you've got a knife? I don't know if you've gotten the general gist of my answers in the last like hour. Whenever there's been a question about like, why are you holding this? Why do you still have that on you? Why do you have that? I don't bloody know. I don't know. I forget I have the flipping item in my inventory. To be honest, half the time. I forgot I still had a can opener. I just don't remember. I don't think that far ahead. Like, the only thing I'm thinking about right now is how the hell do I stay alive? I'm not a player that's like all about optimization and like getting the most meta loadout, right? I collect flipping batteries, for God's sake. Like, yeah, no, true. Actually, that's a good point, yeah. Using the knife on cans does actually wear it quite quick. Oh my god, this thing sounds good. No, you don't have to apologise at all. Don't have to apologise at all, it's all good. I'm also taking the... Oh my god, that's not planted. Jesus Christ, that was close. Yeah, I'm also taking the piss as well. Right, like, I just don't know what I'm doing. Half the time. I'm, just trying to stay alive. AK-101. I'll be able to see in the truck bed. Plant it? Well, plant the landmine. Ah, go on then. I'll do it in the grass, like right there beside the 101. So someone's going to grab that 101 and run into the tree line and go kaboom. I'm going to stay until I hear that, like, satisfying ging. Oh. Only reason I'd do that is for the sound. Do you want to hear another good sound? You ready for this? What a gun. What a gun. Yeah, you can fix suppressors with, gun cleaning kits, right? Unless it's different on the server that I'm on. Thing is, I feel like people think that clip of the fart is me farting. It's not. It's the guy that I'm with. Like, that fart must have, like, knocked him up a few centimeters in his chair, no? I'd claim it if it was me. I've said this many a time before. If I was to have a loud fart on the stream, I would immediately claim it if it was me. That would be an immediate, like, yep, that was me. I'd be proud of him, man. Didn't claim pooping at Tissy, yeah, because that was my IRL mate, Jake. That was my IRL friend. He went through, like, we brought 20 baby wipes, right? And he spent 15 minutes. He spent 15 minutes on top of one of the bunkers in Tissy and shat on top of it. And went through 19 of the baby wipes. And, like, we needed those baby wipes. I don't know what we're talking about, I'll be honest. I don't know what we're talking about. Need context badly? Oh, so basically, there was a rumor going around that Trey 24K, or I think, what was it Trey was saying? That somebody dumped a turd on a Tissy bunker whilst we were out there with all the, the DayZ devs and content creators. But in reality, no. It was, I'd told him about my IRL mate that had, dropped a turd on top of a bunker at Tissy in real life, because we'd gone there to go explore, right? Like actual IRL Tissy. IRL Tissy, and he went and took a dump on top of one of the Tissy bunkers. Like, on top of one of the actual bunkers. I think he was just like, he needed to go, and we were like down on the path, and he's like, oh, I need to go, where's a good place to go? And I just pointed up at the top of the bunker. What land is the real Tissy? It's in Czech Republic. In like a forest. In the middle of nowhere. Like not far from Prague. Is it as big as in DayZ? I think it's bigger. IRL. There's a lot of extra buildings that aren't in Tissy. In the game. Like, there's a really big, like, kind of like one of these, right? But probably like 4 times bigger. And it's a massive, like, hangar, thing for like a bomber or something, right? Or like for storing all the bombs and whatnot. I don't think it would have been a hangar for a plane or a bomber, actually. I think it was more of like a loading bay for all the bombs and missiles they would have had, because there's like a lowered platform in there as well where trucks can like reverse up to and either unload or load up munitions and stuff. And then there was like a big generator in a little side room in there. It's kind of cool. I mean, yeah, he unloaded some munitions on the bunker. He definitely unloaded some munitions up there, I can tell you that for sure. He definitely did. When was it in use? It was Cold War. It was a Cold War base. So they made it on like the front kind of line. So I'm pretty sure what it is Czech Republic used to be in the Soviet Union, right? And it was like the front line. So they made like a bunch of military bases and stuff towards the front line. And Tissy was like a defensive base. So it had, you know, the 3 platforms at Tissy, the ones like the ramps that you can go up. Everyone thinks they're helipads, but they're not. They're for radar. So each platform would have had a different type of radar, right? So an X-axis, Y-axis, and Z-axis radar. And they would have triangulated missiles coming in from the west. And at the back of Tissy, up where like the firing range is where there would have been, I think there's like 3 or 4 missile platforms that they would have launched the missiles from to blow up incoming missiles and stuff. It was really interesting finding out about that. It was really cool. What year did I go? I went last year in January, in March, and in June, I think, or July. I went 3 times to Tissy. Yeah, so I went once in the winter, once in spring, once in summer. Yeah, it would have been when it was Czechoslovakia. Because it was the front line for the Cold War. It's why they had like a bunch of industrial buildings and stuff that were all abandoned. In, I think it's called Ústí nad Labem. That place. We checked out as well. It's basically right next to where Cherno and Electra are. Oh, it's basically identical. Renegade, like basically identical. We were able to walk around Tissy with the knowledge of where we were without ever really looking at a map. And same with driving around Czech Republic, or at least not driving around Czech Republic, Jesus, driving around like all the DayZ locations. We were able to just drive around and we knew where we were without having to use map. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it, right? Like when we got to Cherno, we were able to drive all the way up to like Vybor and Pasoshka without ever needing to check the map. And we just knew, okay, Starry's coming up next. There's going to be a bend. There's going to be 4 houses on the right. Identical looking houses. And then you had Big Red Barn. You had like flipping everything. Exactly the same. No, I never made a video on it. I still have all the footage to turn into a video. I still have all the footage to turn into something. I started doing it. because I've got time for it now. So, oh, it's abandoned. Well, Chernarus, the land is not abandoned. Like, people live there. But Tissy's abandoned. One half of Northwest Airfield is used, like, they rent out the hangars for people. So there was a logging company on the airfield. And then as we were there, a plane took off from the other side of Northwest Airfield, which is cool. It's down here. I don't remember the IRL name for Tissy. To be completely honest, I don't remember. I think that's a FAMAS. Oh, mate. Dance to Jesus, legend. Flipping legend. Such a cool guy. He was the one that told us all about what Tissy was actually used for. And, like, the amount of information he gave us as we would, you know, walk around Tissy and explore was insane. And, like, we checked out the, you know, the bunker in Sakau. The Sakau bunker where, like, the doors opened by powering a generator. And it would have all the good gear behind the doors. We found the bunker as well. IRL. We had to, like, do a 40-minute walk through the woods. And then there was a random bunker that we had to crawl through a bunch of rubble and dirt to get into. And then when you turn the flashlight on, bang, you're inside of the Sakau bunker. It was wicked. Dusty as hell in there, though. And I think it was the first time I'd ever seen an intact toilet in an abandoned location. Yeah, we found a battery. I'm not even joking. We found a battery, a 9-volt battery. Well, not 9-volt. It was a AA battery, but we'll pretend it was a 9-volt. We found one up at Tissy on top of one of the radars. Or like the radar platforms, the ramps. I have footage of Aku picking up the battery and walking up to me and it's like, you won't believe what I just found. It's so funny. Yeah, I took it. Damn right I did. Leave no battery left behind. And then I took a sign as well. I kept a sign from, what was it? The hell? Wait, that's kind of sick. I kept a sign from an abandoned factory. That's kind of cool. I've got that in my room at the moment. I have all the photos and like all the footage as well on my PC. Thing is, there were shots just down here in front. Like, really not that far away. What I would really like to do is get a film camera and bring that with me to Tissy and take a bunch of photos in Tissy on film. I think that would be so flipping cool. I'd love to do that. Because they'd have that, like, weird, eerie kind of feeling to them, right? That's right here. Really close. Where did they go? Oh, yeah, no, exactly. It was only for entertainment purposes. Nothing was ever taken. Dead zombie there. I wonder if this guy's just bored. So he's shooting loud. Yeah, that's gotta be it, right? Because he's just shooting zombies loud. I mean, they might have heard my suppress shot. Fuck me. There he is. He didn't AEK. What is that gun? What does that shoot? 308. Wait, this thing's sick. Getting an AUG as well. I kind of want to take this over the SV98. I'm not gonna lie. This thing sounds good. I'm doing it. Screw it. Do I blast it loud just one time to find out? Yeah, go on then. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh! Holy shit. Okay. We have a flipping cannon. Holy crap, it's so loud though. Like my ears are still kind of bleeding after shooting that. I'm not gonna lie. Like my ears kind of hurt after that. Does it not kind of look like an M240 or an M24 from like Armor? I feel like it kind of does. What a gorgeous gun, though. What's the green ball in my inventory? It's a pox grenade. So it contains this, like, virus gas stuff. Where if you throw it against the building, or against anything really, against any surface, it'll explode and create a cloud of gas. And if you're stood inside of it for too long, you end up getting, like, a disease called pox. And, you die pretty quick from that. A-rolls. Thank you for 4 months. Sorry for missing them. Yeah, apologies for not seeing it. Nucleode. Thank you for 46 as well. And Cube Zero. Thank you for the new Prime sub. Thank you, man. Yeah, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Apologies for missing them. I think it's turned off on here. The pox explosions. Unless I just straight up haven't seen them. There's always that possibility. I'm kind of thinking I want to look for the sedan. Or I might go through Nevire again and look for a Gunter. True, the helicopter. Although I think it's on here, but then I'm also kind of not sure if it actually is or not. Because I feel like I would have heard one flying around by now. Got a new mic or something. I changed my mixer. So there's no more, there should be no more terrible high-pitched mic sound. Because we found out that was the mixer. The previous mixer I had for 5 years had that horrible high-pitched sound. This one's completely fixed it, I think. There's not been a single complaint about it now. But I'm still trying to get my mic to sound closer to how I used to have it. But then, I mean, I don't know. If it sounds better now compared to how it did before, then I may as well just leave it as is. Do I have any more water? No. Don't drink crouched. True. Very good point. Thank you. Can I undo the bipod? It's tea. Oh! No shit, I can. There's no sway. Wait, can I, like... Can I put it up against a rock or something? Or like this? Would this work? Or do I have to be lying down? I don't think there's a mount option. It's not like on Reforger where you would be able to mount. We don't got that on here. We ain't got that option. We don't quite have that tech. Windows, maybe? Yeah, they might work. Oh, guess what I had for lunch? My mouth's kind of salivating thinking about it. We had... Well, we were given for free, right? 5 massive spider crabs, fresh from today. Like, literally caught, like, a few hours before they were given to us. And we had, yeah, flipping, was it crab salad? And, oh my god. I love crab. I flipping love crab so much. I've always liked crab. And it's been ages. Ages. Since I've had, like, proper crab. We got it for free from like, so my mum knows a fisherman. And the restaurants down here, they don't really buy spider crab. They only really buy, like, you know, your regular, like, red kind of shelled crab. I forget what they're called. But yeah, no, they're like a family friend as well. And they've given us like free crab and stuff in the past. So we got given 5 massive spider crabs for free, which is kind of wicked. Because I feel like the price of that would be like 70 quid or something, though. If you were to sell them. Like, crab's not cheap. Yeah, they were big crabs. Barely even fit in the pot. Oh, I had to beg for good internet, Tom. I had to beg the council for good internet. We were the only house on the street to have, like, decent internet for a while. Until everybody else, like, we all got connected in the end, but... It was literally just begging the council for good internet, because, my god, I used to have to go into college on my days off to go upload, what do you call it? My YouTube videos, because my internet speed at home, trying to upload a 10 to 15 minute video took me, like, 23 hours to do. And so I would just end up, oh yeah, I would end up just uploading at college. It'd still take like 5 hours or something, but it was quicker. And yeah, it was like, I'd have kilobyte upload speed, like in the kilobytes, and then my download speed was like 8 megabit or something stupid. We were living like cavemen. If my sister would send a Snapchat message to someone, it would lag me out of a DayZ server. And I'm not even exaggerating. Like, genuinely, if my sister sent a Snapchat message, like a, I don't know, like a photo or something, it would lag me out of a DayZ server. And I would get ping spikes up to like 7,000 and stuff. I don't miss those days. I really don't. I really don't. The day we got good internet felt like I could finally like play games and like record and upload and stuff. It was wicked. Watching Steam download at 75 megabytes per second is wild, yeah. Oh, it's a nice feeling to just click download on a game, walk out the room to get a glass of water, come back and it's installed. Yeah. Do you want to know what we had to do to play GTA? So I downloaded GTA, it took me 3 days to do. Basically, like 3 days. And my mate Luke, he had to go to a friend's house to get the physical, like, game off of Steam, right? And install it physically onto his drive, because otherwise it would have taken him like a week. It would have taken him like a week to download. So you had to go to a friend's house and, yeah, physically download the game off of the Steam library and just copy all the files over. Was so dumb. And I just remember the days of playing Counter-Strike with him, where like either I would get lagged out and I'd be shouting like, I'm lagging, I'm lagging, I'm lagging, what's this game? What's this damn internet? And then he would like, his internet would drop out and then we'd have to like F5 pause the game for him to get back in. Oh, this is one thing. Has anyone ever had it where like I had it not that long ago and I've not really had it since, but I know damn well it is a thing. I had my headphones on, right, and I was listening to music and I was just doing whatever, and I also had my my phone near me, and then all of a sudden I could randomly start hearing like as if someone was taking a phone call. Like I could hear almost like someone else's phone call very faintly through like my headphones or something. It, like the weirdest thing. It was a long time ago, I feel like. I do remember that. Oh yeah, I see the smoke, but do I need it? I mean, I'm pretty juiced. I need water. More than anything. Exactly. I swear to God, that emote looks like Ben. It looks like Ben just without the hair. Every time I see it from like the chat, it looks like Ben. Hey, well. Now, I remember this sound because I still hear it. That like. It's what happens whenever my phone's too close to my headphones. I just drank crouched. Oh my God. No, I swear, if I'm bugged, then I need to put that as a bug report. I need to do it as a bug report because we'll see. Let's test it. If it's actually the case, then I'll report it to the devs. Where's my gun? Here. Am I bugged? No. Oh. Okay, well that's not the cause. I forgot how cursed that emote is. The long pork. What does the plus mean in this ammo for the gun icon? That's just, it means I'm loaded. Or like I'm chambered. On the server that I'm on, it doesn't tell you exactly how many rounds you have. You just have like a little line underneath each mag. So you kind of have to like eyeball and count your mags. John Pork. My sister was like telling me all about John Pork and how like apparently he was fighting like Tim Cheese or something, and I was just sat there like confused as hell, like what are you on about? Like what on earth are you talking about? I was so confused. Like, she's more chronically online than me. She's younger than me. Nah, I don't own a cat. I think I probably will soon. I would like a cat. I would like a cat. What do you reckon's the best like cat breed to go for if it's a first cat? Because I've always had dogs. Just cat. Just straight up cat. Lion. It's true, I could get a rescue. Yeah, that's probably the better thing to do. Get a rescue. Might be soon we get a cat, to be fair. Maybe like the next few months. We'll see. Nah, I never had a cat before. I only have I've had 3 dogs. One called Albie, who passed away, like, basically when I was a toddler. One called Pip. That was a collie. He's an emote on the channel. He's the raid emote. And then my dog called Basil that I have at the moment. However, I feel he might not be around in the next week or so, unfortunately. We're basically confirmed that, like, he's gonna have to, yeah, he's gonna have to be put down, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a shame. It hurts to think, right? But, I mean, at the same time, it's like, you know, he's had a damn good life, but it's time. Yeah, because his quality of life is just so... It's gone downhill pretty quick, so... Yeah, but I mean, I'm trying to keep a positive outlook on it, because, like, at the same time, right, to get to, like, 14.5 as a Dalmatian is kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. And he's had, like, a flipping good life, so it's, yeah, there is a positive outlook towards it. They're very high energy, trust me. They're very high energy, Dalmatians are. Yeah, and I guess the nice thing as well is he'll always be immortalized on the channel, right? Because he's got a couple emotes here, so he'll always be around. But yeah, it's going to be a hard day when it happens, man. I've been dreading it for a minute. I've been dreading it. Yeah, that's him. He's the only one in his litter that came out black with white spots. Every other Dalmatian in the litter came out with white, with black spots. Hey, Endemic, thank you. Yeah, that combo of emotes. That combo of emotes is diabolical, man. That is diabolical. Holy shit. Oh my god. I mean, the thing is, I can laugh at that. I can laugh at that, but Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Yes, yeah, it's just starting like a bug in the game at the moment. It's a HUD bug. You know, I think if I disappear for like a couple days this week, you know why. You know why. But I mean, I don't think... I mean, I say it now, I don't think it would affect me that bad. It probably will. It probably will, because I've known him for like, what, since I was 10? Basically 9? I think. Yeah, I mean, I'll update you guys on what I'm thinking. And I mean, I guess I'm kind of used to it in a way, because, I mean, well, when we lost Pip, that was also hard. But I think I've gotten better at dealing with, like, grief and stuff. This place is cool. It's like a proper custom, like, summer camp thing. Yeah, I kind of want to do a paw print thing. I think it would be cool, right? Have his paw print on, I don't know, like, some sort of, like, clay. Be kind of cool. Oh, wait, no, you know what? I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. I'm gonna make a tile. I'm gonna make a tile. That's, got his paw print. I think that's cool. Nah, I wouldn't get a tattoo. I don't think I'd ever get a tattoo. It's not something I really want myself. Hell yeah, man. Hey, you're alive. That's the main thing. Well, the thing is, I find tattoos cool. I do find them really cool. Just, I feel like, I don't know, I myself, I'm kind of scared of the idea of having something, like, permanent done. Because, like, I'd be thinking, oh god, what if I don't like it? Right? That's the kind of thing I'd be thinking. What if I don't like it? Yep, Kev, you're 100% right, man. That whole poem is very true. It's very true. Hey, Tom, thank you for 5 gifted subs as well, man. Thank you, Tom, I appreciate that big time. Yeah, let's get some hearts in chat for Tom there. With the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. It's like 12:45 where I am. About 12:45. I mean, oh. Have I don't even know if I've eaten. Like dinner. I don't think I have yet. I need to eat, to be fair. Thank you for reminding me. I should probably eat soon. Eat some dinner. Lunch some food. Don't drink whilst crouched. Yeah, I'm going to crouch down on the ground when I go downstairs to start drinking water. Then when I stand up, I'm going to start glitching around in my living room. Just start glitching around on the ground. You see me teleporting. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner, to be honest. I think there's a steak in the fridge. I might just have another midnight steak. Another midnight steak would be kind of wicked, no? Hey, Kate, I'm sure it was a really nice dog as well. I'm sure it was a really nice dog. I think that the most important thing, though, right, is it's to remember all the good times. Remember all the good times, and you can get through it a lot easier that way, I feel like. At least in my case, that's what works. Or did work for me, with, when I lost Pit. That did the job. Still bloody hard. Still really hard. It definitely helps. Oh yeah, do I just eat crab? I could eat the rest of the crab, to be fair. We have a bunch of crabs. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, there's nothing in it. Jesus Christ. Just crouched into a random tree and there's a stash. Yeah, anyway. I'm a call it there myself. I'm a call it there. It is time to get some food in the system. It is time to get some food. It was a good run, though. It was a really good day. And I mean, we have that character to play again. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you big time. Have a good evening. Much love.